Okay, cool. I think that's everything. Sorry for the late start, y'all. I just got back home from work. So yeah, let's get out of character and let's see what we can. Actually, I might. Let's see. Where's that? There it is. God damn it, ad blocker. Why are you not doing your job? Okay, nope, not that place. Statue of Talak. Why the hell not? Man, this place does not like this this part of the oh, there's a Connie, Jesus Christ. I didn't think I had to face the music so soon. Okay, cool. Oh wait, hold on. I just realized. Oh, I just fucking realized. I didn't. I'm a dingus. Okay, bow-legged style. Okay, let's see. Let's separate my feet a little better. Dang it, too close. Okay, good. That's good enough. Okay. Where is my sad face? There it is. I have to find her. I think I've lost her. She was here a moment ago. That's for sure. Is that her? Okay, suppose they made a sharp turn. Could have sworn I saw something.
Originally, I had intended to dispatch her while we were there. I'd been fed information that she had intended to do just that. That a trap was waiting for us. I had renegotiated my contract so I could not be arrested.
You know, you could have told the rest of us. That's kind of rude.
Well, she gave me that.
The others had signed.
She
No,
gave
but
me
I mean-
that exact information.
From what I gathered when I confronted her, apologies, she said it was actually the rest of the council.
That's what she told me. Wasn't her. She was the one who approached me because, well, of my disagreement with some people in the council meeting. But it seems like the council wants to deal with the criminals.
I see.
Which is not entirely unreasonable. We have disembarked in their city.
They also asked us for help.
Certainly. That's not... I think from description
what
given,
she-
it's not clear that we are all being labeled criminals in that way.
From what she had told me, what was discussed during the council meeting was that at least those of us that had delved into the library would be met by guards and arrested on the way out. Or so that had been some manner that was
Would
brought
that
up.
never
Did the
happened?
situation potentially change? It did not.
Same with us coming back from the mountains. I think the only reason why that didn't happen was because this place was attacked on our way back.
So you think they're going to arrest us?
I think that's exactly what they're going to do.
What a fool! We helped them!
That
They're
is
threats
No.
to the Aetherbane.
Now their problem is dealt with, they have no more need of us.
I think it's less likely that and more likely many of the surrounding circumstances. Consider that Kalypsia's arrival is largely what seems to, from many perspectives, inspired a lot of the recent controversy.
So they think we're the ones that brought the Aetherbane and are just parading around that we're the saviors? Or we're faking it or something?
Statistically speaking, if you look at simply the amount of occurrences we've had with Aetherbane at our various stops, it's not implausible that there is a connection between the path we are taking and Aetherbane.
That is true.
That we don't understand it needn't mean that there isn't one.
Either
well,
way,
you still need to talk with the curator.
they just arrested one of the council members.
Perhaps she
And
had some
I-
sort of dealing with them that we didn't know entirely ourselves. Might have
She was
been
the
some-
only one who voted against them.
Yes, that's what I was told as well.
To be fair, it could.
Oh, in
Answer her.
favor of arresting us, you mean?
Yeah, she was the only one against arresting us for helping, because we were helping them. The whole plan was they help us, or we help them get rid of their multiple issues. And then they will deal with us once we're done. She was the one who was on the council who was outspoken. That there was no honor in such a ruse, that we were putting our lives on the line to assist them.
This, I suppose, makes more sense as to why they were so insistent upon sending the criminal with us then. Or, well,
Yeah,
not with
since
us,
they
but
were gonna capture
with the
the
other
man.
us.
Gives an excuse.
And with her being arrested, something tells me that information got leaked, that they know she told someone about their plan.
Possibly,
Interesting.
Well, then what are they waiting for?
I didn't share that with anyone. Out of respect for her safety.
I have Aina watching.
Confusing.
No,
She's going to defend her if they try to harm her.
Yeah, but like, if the rest of the council wants to arrest us, then why aren't we surrounded by guards right now?
because
We
we
also
are
do
a large
technically have a
cohort of
formal.
well-armed and magically trained individuals.
They're going.
Right.
They're going to
Technically
want
have
to
a formal
divide us,
criminal
separate us,
side now.
make us.
Also, there are a large number of people of varying standings here. For example, I am significantly more likely to be fined than others. I suspect that the various nobles are as well.
Then,
That's
yes,
where-
anyone who are of high moral standing, I should say, and their entourage is probably safe. Everyone else who are no names, no noble blood, no houses, you will be more than likely painted as a criminal, part of the people who caused the problem, and will be arrested to justify themselves.
Does that mean the new members of the Kalypsia might also be a concern? Like
Yes.
that,
Where we went,
Duchess,
you all kind of
Duchess,
moved away from
Duchess?
there. I was confused.
Hmm.
Sorry, the new members in that we should be concerned of them, or they should be concerned as well.
I think they should be concerned as well. In turn, we might need to be concerned of them.
There's a chance we might be arrested by the council.
What?
I just got here.
I have not done anything.
Arrested. You have the misfortune of knowing us, and us saving you, unfortunately.
The brief version is that
Their
one of the
entourage is-
indicated
Why am I
that
dying?
the criminals of the Kalypsia were to be arrested upon completion of the library mission, at least. Whether that applies to those that went into the mountains is, I think, less clear, but plausibly as well.
I am not
Somewhat ambiguous so far as
like,
to whether it means all of
I am
the
not
those
absorbing
aboard the
any
Kalypsia,
of
or
this.
rather a subset of those aboard Kalypsia who are criminals.
Have they been charged with anything? If not, I'm afraid they
Not-
probably don't have the jurisdiction.
Not yet. Actually, they're council members. They can do whatever they want. They more than have the jurisdiction.
It's possible that she was trying to instill some sort of fear into us, and maybe that there's a different reason.
I mean, if she was arrested, they certainly have to
Just
get
because
Well,
someone's
yeah,
in
I
power
guess
does
that's
not mean
fair,
they can
you know.
choose who
Well,
gives
but
them
they
the
seem
power.
they're not
The
matter,
vanguard.
maybe. So maybe they're trying to negotiate with like the actual guards, right?
Who was she
Well, I
arrested
sup-
by?
Small mouse woman,
God, but
yellow dress, their partner. I don't remember her name.
The
And
council
the guard.
was
I know,
arrested as
so-
a council member.
Right.
well, arrested is then perhaps the most accurate term. It doesn't really matter. For all intents and purposes here.
You know, there's one really good way to find out if they're going to be arresting us. I'll just wander off on my own, and if I don't come back, then
Yeah.
assume
That's
I'm
Safe and
arrested.
sensible.
It's
No,
a
don't
particularly
do
It's
that.
actually not a bad idea.
I-
it's a particularly poor decision given the size of the city. What? That
As
we
well
might not
as
see
may
him
I-
in an hour is.
I'd like to bring up another
For the
point.
amount of people, you know,
I
there was
wanna
an
point out-
evacuation order. There's like all sorts of refugees.
I'm going to be going
Big
that
people,
direction to reconnect with Aina, and they can't arrest Aina.
I'd like to point
She'll
out another
confirm.
But you
big
know that
concern is
This is the city of
the
making.
Ada Bane
you
are
know,
still
like,
out
I'm
here.
saying.
The one who
It would be
stole parts
relatively
of
straightforward to capture her if desired, but
still
See?
wandering about.
if they don't know of her,
Could
which
happen.
they might well not, then sorry.
Well then, someone can tell me.
No,
I don't know how things have changed here since you left. Jasper.
Hey.
Good to see you again.
You as well.
And good to see you're safe.
Yeah.
So, I know there's been no bar, so what you been up to? Playing your music for people?
Not really. I've been a bit absent with that, at least.
Ah, that's fair. Understand there's a lot going on.
Yeah, none of it is truly sinking in right now.
I heard a bit of the conversation.
Truthfully honest, I just walked in and I can't even make heads or tails of it.
Imagine how silly it would be. Arrive in town after months of trying to catch up to you all just to get arrested.
I don't quite understand the reasoning behind it either.
Well, I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
But if you would let me aboard, it would be appreciated if that's where you're heading.
Well, pleasure seeing you.
You as
Have a
well.
look around. Place is pretty.
Yes, quite.
Let's see it. Oh, here it comes.
It is well worth the wait.
Here what comes? Oh my goodness.
You went that way. Come on.
Against us. Stated quite otherwise. The council had been the ones planning this, but she was the only member that was in opposition. No arrests happened, but she was seized just now, taken off by guards. Yes. I'm not sure what wrongdoing they couldn't necessarily charge her with, other than spilling their secrets. But I certainly didn't tell anyone what she told me.
Akane, Faven, Ellen, I mean. I don't mean to interrupt. Just when you have a moment, when you can, if you can spare it. If not, then fine.
Very well, whenever you wish.
When you are finished, I did not mean to interrupt us all. I will
Of course.
be in that direction. Well, up those stairs. I will leave you to it. Hi. Yes. What am I pouting about? Or crying about? Well, I'm pretty sure you can put two and two together. After all, you were kind of with me the entire time. What am I thinking? Suppose apologies are in order, I guess. I am just, suppose, trying to collect the pieces of perhaps what I've shattered. Not that it is within my control. I'm quite alright. I just need to tell her something that I've been meaning to. You... Good. Okay. Do I just show that guy's avatar? I am showing that. Okay, I guess they just have certain shaders on. Good morrow.
Good morrow.
I heard you were rather interested in coming aboard with us.
Well, if you're heading to Hinone, it may be worth my time. It'll definitely be faster than walking.
Oh? Any particular interest why you are wanting to go to that place?
It's my home. It's where I just came from. I was asked to research these in the next storm.
Oh. Sorry to cut this conversation short. I have someone waiting for me, or rather I had made... I don't know.
Apologies. I wasn't aware I was interrupting.
No, you weren't.
Well,
First off, are you well?
in turmoil. And pain still, but well enough.
I see. Do you mind if we sit elsewhere then?
Please, I was about to ask the same. That way, perhaps?
Do you perhaps need a hand? If you take it.
No, I will manage.
Very well. She's furious with me. Holly, if you could, I wish to spend this with her. Thank you. Are you sure you don't need that hand, even though we're a few steps?
I do not. No.
Okay. Have you changed that splint since the day?
It's good enough for now.
He's gonna take out all the bandages. Can you please sit?
Fine.
Thank you. These are pretty old. I got them from the med bay in the Mages Guild. Where did you go? There you are.
Oops.
They let me borrow them without their knowledge knowing. Figured it'd be better than a makeshift at least.
Probably better. I should have seen to it yesterday.
Well, then I suppose I'm getting to it now. Okay. Do you need something to bite? This won't be pleasant.
No, I'll manage. Go ahead.
They have to be tied on after all. I'm trying to be as gentle as I can with you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the worst is over. What did this to you?
A golem.
Hmm. One time I'm
I let
not.
my guard down.
The one time I'm not around
My own fault.
to fight for it. Usually it's the other way around.
To be fair, we were all in rather bad shape by then.
It's gonna lift your leg a little.
Really?
I heard it makes it feel a little better. Some sort of superstition.
I see. Thanks.
Of course. It's the least I can do. And quite least the least I am able to do.
It's something.
Listen, Akane, about the other day. If I had actually been present, I would have. You'd be the first thing I'd come to. I just wasn't there.
I know. That's how I knew something was wrong.
You don't want to continue, say it. I can sit down next to you.
No. It's better than it was. It's nether was pinching. Anyway, I should have run with it on. Stupid.
You ran with it on.
Yes.
What were you thinking?
Push through the pain. Deal with it. Move on. Focus the mind.
What were you trying to get something off your mind? I can't imagine how that it would even help you in any sort of beneficial way.
It does. It's a point of focus, distraction.
From what?
Things when they trouble you.
I see. I'm sorry.
For all Sprout and myself, it's fine. But it's not.
Don't say it's fine. It's okay if it's not fine.
For all Sprout and I knew you were possessed. The strange behavior.
I'm not possessed.
Not you taking over.
It wasn't taking over either.
What do you mean then? It's referring to you as an interloper. That you were the one who's walking around in its body.
That is somewhat true, I suppose.
How's that somewhat true? It either would be or it wouldn't.
I suppose one thing at a time, though. There is something I promised you after all. And after something else, I will answer your questions for that as well. But it might... Perhaps it might be poor timing after what I heard when I came into the main plaza. But I will ask you about that after. Because, well, they sort of will explain a lot. And depending on your answer, depending on how you feel about it, well, I suppose we might not be on speaking terms anymore.
What do you mean?
That other one asked you if you're okay with things being the way they are. Staying things the way they are. And
yes.
You've admitted to having a morbid curiosity to the blade in question, and you are correct. There's something about it. But if you do this, and I'm leaving it up to you, things may change between us. It's the reason I withheld that. As did you when you first initially met me. But you told me you failed your mission. And I'm going to tell you that so did I. That's why I'm showing you this now. Because I'm done hiding. Upon inspection and a closer look, you will see obvious sun symbolisms.
This blade belonged to a kitsune.
Yes.
Whom? Though I think I can come to certain conclusions.
It is referred to as Morning Star or Sunfire. The Kazuya heirloom blade. I am direct royal advisor. She bestowed this upon me. I will give you a moment to collect yourself.
Drops the blade. Tries to throw him to the ground.
Why? You could have told me. You kept this from me for so long. Explain yourself. Now, what?
I told you I failed my mission. I believe our intentions were the same. Get on the inside of either of us. I suppose I held on to it longer mainly because I also grew scared. That we would, because now it is obvious that our intentions are opposite of each other, essentially making us adversaries. But I grew the care as well. I did not mean to do that to myself or you. And I'm sure it wasn't your intentions either.
I had suspicions.
I just want you to know I hold no animosity towards you. Not any of your lineage. Your heritage, if anything. I'd say sympathy, but I cannot even fathom how much it feels to lose an entire family line. It's not pity because I did not look down upon you. I just wish I could have shared in the emotion with you. And
It was Malin who appointed you.
Yes, Milan Casio.
Is she different? I have so many telling me that she's different than the others.
I would not be following her if she wasn't. The uncle. The Emperor a few years back.
Yes.
You'll be the first to know of this. I haven't even told her this. I kind of killed him in cold blood. After she executed Malin's father.
I see.
He was an unjust man, feeding off of power. And he was planning to kill her as well.
You did what you had to do.
No.
Why not? How not? You served duty. What's your duty?
An elf among the territories of Hinude? You think I'd be even well received? Some knew of my position and some did not. It was a mixed bag, just like her.
I imagine many would take offense.
That they did. But I found us close to home there because Malin found use of me. But even then, no. I'm not who I say I am.
So there's more. The secrets of whom you're working for. Someone else sharing your skin with you. The mask.
It was all because that one, at least, I was just trying to protect you. I meant what I said. The little you know, the better about it.
Ow. What's... Ow. what one doesn't know is sometimes the most dangerous.
This one does not outright inflict harm upon you, at least when he is out. It is those that are also aware of my condition. Those a lot less nicer.
What do you mean by that?
I told you I got my hands on a rather powerful spell of some kind, which is mostly true. And well, they didn't take kindly to me walking away with that. I'm merely explaining to this very vaguely because at some point I'm going to reveal this to the council. I need answers because they have a vast knowledge. Perhaps could be dating back to ancient times. And if they could have perhaps a solution, a fix for me, then maybe it's worth betting my life on. And I'm telling you this because, well, you have the choice now to either walk away, and I would not blame you. I'm, again, sorry. I know there's a lot going on to you, but it is because I trust you the most. It could be foolish of me, but I don't care. I don't exactly have a safe home, but next to you, I've never felt more secure. Do not let that stop you, though, in your choice, whatever it is.
Just everywhere I turn, I feel like it's people trying to convince me that things are so great, that everything's going to be better back home. This one's different. It's changed. Then what am I supposed to do?
I would have.
I swore to my brother after he was lost. I swore to him that would be the last time. Somehow, we would stop throwing our lives away for other people's wars.
Are you not still doing that?
That it would all be stopped. That I would cut the head off the serpent. No point. reason for any of it. Everything I did. Those that I convinced to turn themselves over instead of die. Those that found themselves in bondage in Valinor. The household I dispatched. The officer I killed. The things I did in service to House Faven. If I did all that for nothing, then what does that make me? Simply a monster. That's it. At that point, they're right. Satori are broken. Tainted. All because of some stupid decision thousands of years ago. For some stupid god. And I'm the only one of them left, and I have nowhere to go. I have no path. I have no.
Uncanny.
Yes. Yes. I need to think. I need to think. Excuse me.
I will let you know that I'll be going through with talking to the Council regardless. I'm sorry I cannot wait for you. But I'm also done hiding.
You have your duty.
Okay. I need to make myself, approachable. Do you know where I could perhaps found myself a council member? Well, can't say I didn't expect that. And now I shall be jumping straight into the lion's mouth. But she's right. If I don't do this, or rather she doesn't follow through, then what was it all for? might be the last they see of me. But that is okay. Suppose I'm doing exactly what they didn't want me to do. Go out alone. But what other choice do I have? Sorry. You scared the shit out of me. Maybe it's best she doesn't know that this might be the last time I see her. Hmm? I believe snow is coming up.
Hi, Jasper.
Hello.
What's with the frown today?
I don't know how to accurately answer that. It's sort of one thing stacked on top of another.
I got a good ear. You want to talk to another person?
I suppose I'm just trying to make a confession to the council, though I don't know the prior context to the whole we're about to get arrested. So I'm unsure if I'm throwing myself in front of a flame.
I figured that entire thing out rather easily. Miss Brianna seemed to be under the pretense that they would, still, arrest us if we had her with us, even though she was pardoned. But it's evidently clear that that is not the case. And I don't think the council discussed they're not going to arrest us once we come out. And so Brianna, not fully knowing that, assumed we would be imprisoned for no reason, and so gave that information out to Nyx, and thus the confusion.
So there was nothing to worry about?
There is nothing to worry about, and they are getting rid of a member of the security, a council member, by exiling her for no true good reason.
Well, that is a matter of theirs.
Yes, but it seems Nyx really wants to get involved, and I am disappointed, to say the least, at that.
He has no standing. Other than...
No, he does not.
Words.
No, but he is very much someone who has a very small view of the world. To be specific, he sees it only in black and white.
I think that's the first time I've heard you insult someone.
It was an insult, wasn't it? But how can I not when it seems so close-minded? Not everyone is terrible if they're noble or not.
Yes, fair, I suppose.
He's making himself a lot more enemies by doing that. I hope I can speak with him about that to clear his head at least a little bit on that.
Well, it is not really your responsibility to sort of beat a dead horse, but maybe you could beat it into submission. With enough TLC, I suppose?
That is... No, I'm not... That's no,
What?
I wouldn't want to do that.
What? What do you mean?
That seems far more cruel. To beat someone into submission.
Do you not know the term of beating a dead horse?
Jasper, I grew up in the north. We don't have horses.
Oh, I guess you also don't have proverbs. It sort of means to... It sort of means to just kind of breathe life into a dead argument that can't be won.
Sorry, stubborn. Got it. Did you talk to Akane, by the way?
I did. Wait, how do you know that?
She talked to me the other day, confused about why you were acting strange.
I see.
I told her it's best to talk to Jasper.
If I didn't give her the answer she wanted, or rather, the answer to all this, I'm sort of having to go down a checklist before I do that.
Why didn't you just tell her that the other person just comes out whenever you have harmed? Why did you not let her know that it was, not a threat? She could have killed you.
I didn't exactly imagine to find myself lying on the ground unconscious during the mission.
Fair point. At least I hope that means you'll be more open to others about all of this, maybe. Tiny bit. No, that's a thought.
It's just not truthfully harmful.
Yes, but it's also harmful to people who care about you if you are not entirely telling them about, hey, there's another person who kind of takes over when I'm hurt.
Well, in the grand scheme, that is the least possible concern.
No, I'm concerned on that one. Hello, Holly.
Really getting
Why
comfortable.
am I your footrest?
That is what she does.
I wish you would talk to us more about, well, what ails you.
That is sort of my intention with the council.
Honestly, I don't know if we should get involved at all, nor even give her the possibility of getting onto the Kalypsia. I spoke about how she might be affected.
Whom?
Brianna.
Ah.
It's most certain that Nyx and a few others are going to be wanting to give her an opportunity there, but we don't know this woman. In turn, we also don't know how much more she might have given to us in information.
We also don't know Chloe. And well, she tried to make an attempt on, I suppose, a few of us. In that regards, I think Brianna might fit right in.
Yes, but it seems like a lot of people really don't want Chloe there either. And although she did help me a lot in fighting in the library, I would rather not have a criminal, even if she was a former slave, on the ship. We have a lot of...
No do else.
We're getting ourselves in hot water. That. Mia brought up a very good point. We have people... Whenever we come by, the Aetherbane are nearby. We could be seen as masquerading ourselves as heroes and taking out an enemy, while actually in turn just causing more problems. Or if a mana storm is still out and about, we could be seen as bringing the problem. So if we have a criminal who killed and took from a very distinguished establishment, and then a former council member who was exiled.
I suppose.
We'd give ourselves an even worse name.
I suppose that's fair enough if you care about that sort of thing.
I just don't want us to go to the next area and to try and actually stop the Aetherbane, only for us to be thrown behind bars because of presumptions and the people we are surrounding ourselves with.
Well, if the intention is that we're going to stop Aetherbane and, I suppose, help people regardless, that is the least of our worries. People still live. Being a hero comes with a price.
I doubt should we even be called heroes in that case. I'd more of just seeing it as we're just trying to deal with a threat because it's literally trying to knock out our very well-being and our life source.
Yeah.
But to the main public, and in turn to the upper society, they might just view it as an entire charade.
I can't imagine a charade where people are willing to die, though.
You'd be surprised.
I'd be very surprised. What did they get out of it in the end? I suppose the ones living might be the ones that are paid off, but at what cost? I don't think much criminals or people... The only people that I believe would be in that sort of dispense and disposable would be criminals in that case. And if they were given that order, I'm pretty sure they'd rebel.
Still, we really shouldn't get ourselves involved with Brianna. We don't know entirely her, and we need to keep an eye on Chloe. She might be connected to this whole thing, but until we can finally talk to that damn curator, we don't know what that is. Speaking of which, I should probably look around for her. It's risky for her to be alone.
I see. Well, I hope you find what you're looking for.
I hope the same to you, Jasper, and I hope you'll be able to talk to me about what's going on with you more. And you as well, Holly.
As I said, that is the intention. Mm, I think I'm stuck.
Yes, you are. There's a holly on you.
No, I mean as in I'm not moving. Something's gone awry. Something's gone terribly wrong. What is... I think I need to, be away for a bit. Where... What is going on?
Don't know, but this is very funny to look at.
I bet I can't see it. I will Sorry about that. I was verifying all my files. Can't be OVR. That one just updated recently. So the files are most likely fresh. Sorry, it took a while. Come on there, VR chat. Wahoo! It launched just fine. Oh, okay. Hurrah! I'm hoping to do some. Okay. Okay, that looks about right. Bob. Okay, we back in. Oh, that feels a little too tight. There we go. That's better, question mark? Whatever. Let's go over here and just. There's gotta be a side entrance here somewhere. I think that's it. Yeah, okay, this is it. Okay, cool. That's the rabbit. I'm going to check in here real quick. Nope. Everyone seems to be gathered there, so I wonder.
There are a few things that you could do that would make me abandon you.
Never thought a caster and a shade would ever be inseparable. That's what I'm looking for.
Well, I suppose since we have a large number of
Before I leave the Kalypsia.
gather the things from your property, from your residence that you wish to take with you, and my lovely partner, I'm sure will meet with you before the Kalypsia leaves for you to sign it.
Understood.
In regards
For now,
to
then,
the members of the
I shall return to my place.
In regards to the members of the Kalypsia, since I have you here, actually I should raise my voice one moment. For all members of the Kalypsia that can currently hear me, I have an apparently important announcement that I must inform you of.
All around.
If they wish to listen, they can. There were rumors of an individual that, or at least rumors that we were going to arrest or detain members of the Kalypsia after you returned. These were merely rumors and were false, and that was not at all what we were planning to do. So if there is an individual or individuals that were fearing their arrest by us, there is no need of concern.
Who fed you that info then? Was it you,
Also,
Jasper?
if you wish to spread it, there is a reward for all those that took part.
I see.
I assume the announcement you should have done after the... Never mind.
It's been a hectic day.
Yes, well, no one could know.
Who wants to go first? I feel like you both want to talk to me.
I have something to look at.
I merely wanted to ask about any, well, rather poor timing, but like any remaining council members that is willing to hear me out on something. I merely am requesting an audience, I suppose. If it is just you, then that's fine.
My partner is about, but she is currently consulting with a couple individuals that wanted to speak with her, so
I
I
see.
suppose it is just me for the time being, unless you wish to wait for her. I'm not sure how long she will be, though.
That would be preferable, but If, whenever you, I suppose, are losing the patience, then there is no need. I just merely wish to disclose, I suppose. And perhaps offer something as well.
If you wish, we can step aside.
I'm being purposely vague just to prime you for the conversation. Can you give me 1 second, please?
Here, I can make it better. It takes forever to take off. I hate it. I didn't used to wear shoes. Used to only wear rag. Oh, better.
Oh,
No.
What?
I'm wet.
She's
You can just look at her while she's naked.
she's
now I
not
can swim.
she's not exactly naked. She's somewhat.
Partially naked.
You didn't see that.
I
Nuh-uh.
guess I didn't. Sprout. Okay, well that's actually a problem.
I was going to tell her that just swim in the ocean.
She left her clothes.
They're wet.
Well, she left them and she's running around half naked. That is a problem. The other one wasn't.
You think?
Not my intention.
It was not trying to find her. Oh dear.
She seemed to have one C word.
Take her clothes. Here, take these.
Yes, take her clothes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
You need her clothes. I think our conversation's gonna have to wait a moment.
Okay, we're waiting for your other anyway.
Yeah. I'll see about collecting her on my way back. I'm gonna get the little one her clothes back.
Yes, thank you, please. It's my fault for trying to say hello. I'm such a fool. How do we even approach her? This is such an unfun day. I suppose I'm reaping what I sow. But perhaps the next day I can be at least somewhat normal. It's going to be a little less exciting now that Akane won't be by my side, though. But if that is a choice, then that is all right. I wonder if she's speaking to them right now over there about my status. Why are they looking at me? Stop looking at me. They're going to come my way. She's coming my way now.
Hi.
Hello.
Thinking about going to get yourself a drink after all this chaos?
No, I kind of want to stay sober for this. To know what it means.
Oh boy. To know what do you mean by that? Huh?
Just... I don't have regular lousy days, so I suppose I kind of want to see the value of what I suppose it could mean to me.
A calm day with no true big squandering entirely yet? I see.
More so, it's just... I know the other day I made some people rather upset is all.
Weren't yourself?
Yeah, and I upset some people, so... It's good to know the value of the distraught and I suppose sorrow that I might feel for myself when it comes to burning those bridges. Theoretically.
I don't know if you've entirely burned any bridges. More of just made people confused and concerned.
You'd be quite surprised. Sprout won't even look at me.
Well, they don't know if you are you.
Fair enough. I'm trying. I approach, but I can't exactly show her that I myself unless getting close. So that is what I mean.
Yeah. I feel like because you didn't really let people know about this for so long, this is why.
Fair enough. I was just afraid of a lot of things.
Fear is understandably reasonable, but it also seems to be the very same reason why you were getting a reaction like this in the first place. It can blind us, it seems.
Trust me, I'm not trying to justify myself. I'm just walking through what I felt in. Hello, Holly. What brought you over here, though?
A lonely Jasper in solemn silence made me think, seems like he needs a friend.
This is normally, I believe, this is when I start teasing you, but I can't help but be thankful.
I am so glad you're not doing. Okay, thank you for not teasing me. 1, thank you very much. 2, rude.
I'm only being theoretically rude. It hasn't happened yet.
The fact is you thought of it was very, clearly rude. So, I mean, in a joking way and turns, so no worries on there, but...
I don't take any offense. No harm, no foul.
Just...
So, I'm assuming she found the individuals that are now holding her clothes, so hopefully she has her clothes back.
I assume
Probably.
you were unsuccessful finding your charge.
I have not yet found my partner. There's a possibility she's out towards the library, so unless you're wanting to wait for me to walk all the way there and come back, I can do that, but otherwise...
Is there something you need to speak with her about?
Yes, this is what I was talking about up there. I want to ask you, do you have any, I suppose, capabilities in terms of soul magic capabilities?
I personally do not. My partner might be able to do something with runes in regards to it. I'd have to check with her though. Is there anything specific you were looking for? I mean, I could probably check my papers to see if I could put something together, but I don't know if I'd be able to do so in time.
Whatever you can muster, I suppose. Whatever you feel is the best case.
Do you have any specifics you're willing to share in regards to what you are looking for specifically?
Once we are where I suppose there are far less people that can walk by. I wish to keep these matters private.
I suppose... I guess it depends on if you wish to make the walk. You can wait up in front of the doors up there. Otherwise, wait here, and if I find her, I can collect you and take you someplace a bit more private.
I shall continue to wait here then.
I shall go look for her then.
You have questions about souls?
Yes.
I think we both do.
How has yours been faring? Any incidents since then?
Aside from a vile laughter, a few moments of blackening out when looking at corpses, and whatever the abomination was, nothing yet.
I see.
People still assume there was a delicatenon.
The thing that got you?
Yes.
I don't think a delicatenon would be underwater.
No. But it might be better for them to think that for now, until I have a better grasp at what it is.
Unless it's a really dedicated delicatenon.
If If it's a really dedicated Delicatenon, then what the fuck? But you would have wished it was a Delicatenon. Would have been easier to deal with then.
Yeah, I suppose it would.
Yeah, it would have. It hasn't spoken at all in time, though.
I see.
But that's why I really wish to speak with the curator. She would have answers to a lot of our concerns right now.
I heard from the grapevine that she's a chronomancer. Do you think that'd be any good?
Yes, she was the reason we got all those strange dreams. Her and her now deceased wife.
Oh. My condolences. Wait. If chronomancies can bring prophetic dreams on a global scale?
Her wife had the powers to make dreams, and she was the one to do it. In turn, they worked together using both their powers to give us these visions in our dreams.
Does that not beg the question that something like this is rather artificial rather than the real thing? Or are you saying that they peered into the future and just spread it into our heads?
Peered into the future and spread it through our heads.
Something like that could actually justify why Aetherbane is so afraid of mages.
Yes. But in turn, they literally took a person and is now using it against us using magic against us in turn to do that. Which is so stupid and breaks everything that they hope to achieve. To remove magic from people is to just... It doesn't do anything except make things worse.
I suppose? I just thinking it in a little bit in their perspective. If someone brought that into my head in terms of magical means, I think I might be scared shitless. And varying people have varying different reactions, and if they believe that allowing us to see this might have been self-fulfilling prophecy, because it's sort of like if you are either unaware or become aware of the future, do you then become hard stuck into becoming that self-fulfilled prophecy? That peering into it actually is now bringing us to the timeline that is bringing the calamity. Because then...
Maybe we are the divergent in that.
Yes.
Maybe those moments of our future were specifically what we would have, where we would have been, what we were doing originally, and at least the first few dreams, and then other dreams were more of to try and lead us to the right path. If she did give us the entire thing blank straight, then, well, it might have set things in stone. But making us the divergence to change the future might be why.
As regular fortune tellers do say, the fortune is usually the most acclimated they can read because the future is ever so changing. But that might be nonsense. We don't know if we are on a diverging path or we are just on a straight line of time.
Well, we stopped a mana storm, we can say that at least. And it's clear that these mana storms must be connected to the Day of Doom that we all saw, or well, majority of us saw. In turn, that might mean we are sort of finding ourselves having to change it. It's confusing, but it seems like might be the best bet. And oh, Holly's down. Who's that? Where's her hair red?
Perhaps more council members? Who knows?
I'm gonna see. Since I did vouch for her to come onto the Kalypsia without her memories being removed, I do apologize again for being the one to say that, but I didn't want her memories to be removed, possibly getting herself in a far more concerning issue.
I see. That might have been
Please do try and... That might have been what?
No, go on.
No, you. It's better you to say.
No, you.
This is gonna go on forever, whatever. You didn't want to say it, then doesn't matter.
Very
See,
well.
Jasper. But please do try and mingle with some others. Don't hide yourself away. I don't want you to be seen just in negative.
Too late.
Well, you're not a negative to me, so, and Holly as well, so you can't say that you are.
Well, there's a majority that looks at me disdainfully.
I think that's just for everybody in their own personal mindsets, so maybe not.
Well, you did say I'm worse than Nyx.
Okay, that's the people from the underground place, the magical portal place.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. You gonna hide away? You gonna come over and check it out? No. Okay,
No.
here we go.
What? What I'm thinking. Okay, well, I think this is a good way to start communicating. Sort of copying your hand signs in order to sort of learn your own variation of sign language. Okay. Don't know what I'm thinking. I'm just patiently waiting for this council member. But I suppose what their reaction might be. You've seen it after all. That is my intention. So far I've just been not gaining anything, just standing around, waiting for an answer to come to me. But if these are the wrong people I am presenting it to, then truthfully no one gets hurt other than myself. I suppose you're going to tag along? Well, you are the one most knowledgeable about its existence. And is that her? Yes. Man, she really is running everywhere. To be quite honest, I have half a theory that you might be able to, I suppose, not activate, but garner the reaction it with your own sort of verse in your magic abilities. But I wasn't going to just self-invite you. I was going to leave that up to you. Still no luck. Very well.
Of all places, she's in the last place that I looked, of course, which is her workshop. So if you wish to come wait inside, she's currently helping somebody at the moment, but once they're finished, we can talk in there.
I appreciate you running around rapidly for my sake. Let's do.
No worries. So,
By the way, I'm pretty sure I may have spoken about it the other day, but in terms of the rewards for helping with the mission, I was wondering if I could have an increased inventory of the spices that might come along with what I suppose the initial reward that during the, I suppose, aid with the date. So
we could, Nians, possibly replace the reward for those that participated in the excursions. I believe the reward was 5 gold and 50 silver.
Ah, quite a sum.
So, if you wish, you can have that sum in spices, other than monetarily.
Yes,
or ingredients.
I wish to sort of do some good with this set spices and really put them to the use.
Okay. We can definitely do that.
Thank you.
I'll be sure to put the word in, as I'm unsure of the outcome of our decisions that we just made in regards to Brianna. So.
Oh, hello again.
Hello.
Hello.
Seems like you found me after I was just wrapping up our
beautiful and
little.
wonderful.
That's the second time I've been found her too today. How's it going?
Quite well.
Yes, they had a concern or question that they wished to raise with us, and something that we might be able to possibly help with them.
Yes.
What might that be?
You mind if we sit?
Chairs over here.
Okay. Thank you. I wanted to ask about the extension and extensiveness of the library. You, I suppose, have claim beneath the Mages Guild. And if it perhaps predates to perhaps thousands of years ago.
It is definitely very, very old. I will say that much.
Since the Academy's been here, so...
I see.
Possibly before then.
Then I want to ask if you also may have, I suppose, knowledge in terms of that dates back further for soul magic, and perhaps ones that might be a bit more unsightly to the public eye.
Is there a reason that you're looking for such things?
To put it simply, I have befallen myself under a curse of some kind for, I suppose, many years back. And I'm looking to understand it further, as I suppose I've been looking almost everywhere for said knowledge, and at this point, this seems to be the best place for such a thing. And it is obviously a big ask. So I also wanted to offer, perhaps, if you were to garner this knowledge for myself, I could also offer what I have on it. I can promise you, at the very least, that this knowledge dates back very long ago. Perhaps maybe 1,000 centuries? Maybe longer.
Definitely a big ask. I won't.
We do have a book
I won't
on it.
deny that.
We do have anything on it. It's going to be in the unsorted area. Those areas usually are the oldest, and we don't necessarily have records of what books we have down there, I don't think. At least not complete ones.
Any shall do.
Is there something specific that do you have a name for this curse?
Or any details of?
Are you familiar with the term soul vessel?
Heard it once or twice. Those dealing in soul magic. Any more specific?
It is more so the act of encasing another soul with another person's soul, therefore surrounding it and keeping it within.
So trapping one soul with another. Kind of reminds me of mind magic in a way, where you're basically putting your influence on to the thing that you're encompassing.
You can see why I say that this is a rather unsightly thing.
Indeed. Well, I'm definitely not opposed to helping. Though there are some considerations that I need to take. Well, we need to take.
I am a bit sorry, but we might be a little short on time. Our time here is short.
And you are leaving tomorrow, I've heard.
Yes, I'm sorry I'm springing this both on you. Especially after I've aided you with such a casual thing.
Well, what are friends for, I suppose? Friends come in the most unlikely of areas. Well, it's not like we're going to be staying in Magenta District for too much longer, I would imagine, given our own circumstances.
What? Is there's something happening.
Well, we made a mock decision out there in the square earlier. Against the majority vote that the council agreed on. They would have rather done things the way they wanted, but we've decided to do a contract that's a bit more less.
We went against tradition.
Were they going to have a harsher punishment for said Brienne?
I've already told one of your companions, Leto, that the whole process involved their whole memories, every little detail within their stay within Magenta for working with us as a whole would just be gone.
That would be the easier way out, yes?
But you can also see it as a kind of death. It's such a large part of a person to lose that
Considering
vast
she would
amount
be
of
losing
memories.
20 years of her life.
I suppose fair enough. I don't know how long your kind live for.
Yes. So there's a chance that we'll get some sort of punishment. We may be removed from our positions. We may get something else. Who knows? I doubt we'll get such a punishment that she was going to receive, considering the charges that she was facing are more severe. In regards, at least, to what you're asking about, and me thinking about it for a moment, I believe we may have something in regards to that. I am not entirely sure.
Would you like to see it in order to
But
help
it would
pinpoint?
be in the forbidden section, which... I suppose, but like I said, if we do have information on it, it's going to be in the forbidden section, and we can't necessarily tell you whether we do in fact have it. You've helped us out, so I am at the very least telling you that we might, since I am unsure if we even do.
It'd probably be something that we would have to scroll for, and whether if we can't find it tonight and bring it to tomorrow, so to speak, we would have to find the Kalypsia once more to help you with this.
That is quite fine. If you have perhaps ravens that can be sent, then we can stay in touch.
There are a few ways.
The Kalypsia makes its presence known very publicly, as you can see a giant airship just flying by. So, we're easy to find.
Indeed.
As I was going to say, I'm sure we can very easily get ravens to the Kalypsia if needed.
Then, if that is the case, I need to ensure that you know exactly what you're looking for. I want to ask if you have any sort of way of, I suppose, bring life to, I suppose, a magical spell casted upon a person.
We have ways.
Then
Would you like that to happen right now?
I see no better time. Time is short.
Is this going to be a risk to you in any way, or ourselves?
I think it is more of a danger to myself, but I wouldn't be saying all this if I wasn't willing to take the risk.
So, the requirements are something just has to be magically inclined, affecting you.
Yes.
Well, good thing Leto didn't take this. It is a scroll that we just did with a minor rune. Once we use it, it'll project your thoughts, so to speak. So whatever you're thinking, it will project it.
Oh. Huh.
So, in that regards, it should work. Are you ready?
You think it could project the spell instead? The intent of what I'm afflicted with?
Hmm.
We do have
Slay?
a soul mage here right next to us, I believe.
Hmm. Well, if you feel so inclined, we can get them to help as
May have
well.
to-
Well, she's the
Um,
most knowledge of it is all. Yes? Okay. I think she's trying to say that we need to ping a god. Oh, I see. Might be also a god question, I suppose.
Hmm.
If you wait just a moment, I need to go check something.
Of course.
Oh, wait.
I brought God. Would you like to discuss what you're gonna do?
Yes. Hey, Tickle. So, what we're going to do is sort of activate the curse afflicted upon Jasper in order to project it outward, but not like violently, just to like kind of showcase it. I believe we are doing it by what means?
Mind rune. Basically, put it on a person, put mana through it, and it'll project their thoughts. So it's something projecting onto them to project outward.
Okay.
Holly, are you?
And just to double check again, the end goal of this is to what again? Sorry, just to fully understand.
My intent is to show the afflicted curse, like showcase what his curse actually does to him. I don't know if like Holly's also helping with that. To perhaps maybe engineer something with that. I don't know.
Okay.
And I believe the possibility with the mind rune projecting, perhaps it would project the actual curse or what the spell is. I'm not sure how that would work, but
It's projecting thoughts
I
outward.
believe-
So unless they have any
Oh,
thoughts
okay.
that would go outwards, it would.
Okay, gotcha.
So whatever's on your mind, or if something's more in between, maybe it'll surface.
So it like sort of visualizes it into a sort of like transparent
Into
reality.
a thing. Yeah, it would voice it out into a thing that
hologram.
Not a hologram. I
Maybe
suppose
sort of
you could say this combined with a rune as well. Basically, sound out your thoughts out loud.
Okay. Fair enough.
Alright. Give me 2 seconds, apologies.
For sure.
You're good.
Is this going to hurt?
It's not gonna hurt. I mean, unless your curse does that for you. I would hope not.
Ah, I see. It doesn't exactly hurt, no.
If you would place this, put it off. Place this on your chest or head. Either works.
Okay. Yes, I know. I need to give it a second. We need to wait a little for God.
Oh, jeez.
Quite right.
Okay. I'm gonna roll for something real quick.
Okay.
Nothing bad will ever happen.
All right. With a 13, with the intent is to project the thoughts outward. Jasper, during the extent of this, you are nonverbal. At least, well, you are nonverbal.
Okay.
But the other one is.
Oh. Okay. Give me 1 second.
Plot twist.
Okay. Excuse me. I just. I suppose here goes nothing. I'm out here again. Oh. Let me see. This right here, you see. This is essentially my soul surrounding another's.
I do see.
The runes you see here are necromantic. The runes that are floating around it are necromantic in nature. But they date back 10,000 years ago, perhaps even older than that. So they are very different from modernized ruin that you will see today.
This definitely looks older. I can see
After
why
a
you
few
went
more
for
seconds,
a,
Jasper,
or looking
you are
for
back
a
to
older
you.
book.
This was not painful,
How
but it was
long?
uncomfortable.
That was unpleasant. Yes. That's the first time that's ever happened while we were both awake. And you will see that my soul has just now, instead of encasing another soul, they have now merged and are now a myriad of colors.
What?
Like they have infused and are now spiraling with one another.
It's like a, what's the word I'm thinking of? An influx? Interesting.
After a little bit, Jasper, you'll feel a little ill, but nothing too meaningful.
Definitely can't say I've seen this before. I don't believe you have it either.
This doesn't feel too good.
Don't strain yourself if you can help it.
Combined souls.
I suppose that is, yes, the easiest way to put it. I am essentially the coalescence of these souls put together. Till the end, I can't say.
Do you know how long this has been a thing?
About maybe... It's hard to tell, it all happened so fast, but maybe 5, 4, 6 years ago?
Did it also scramble your memories in some regards?
No. In fact, I remember a lot of things. Things that aren't even in the perspective of myself. I remember things that another
In
would've.
perspective of this other soul?
Yes, I suppose so. The one you saw before.
Do you feel like it's threatening to overtake you completely at times?
No. In fact, I believe that this is not my intent here. It is the others. My being of existence, I mean. If we're including myself, I can at least tell you that much. But when it is just him, there's just himself and the other.
I see.
I believe we have arbitrarily agreed that we cannot speak of the other one. He is with the intention of hiding that one. Protective, even. If I speak of it, I'm pretty sure the next time he comes to fruition, he might just silence us both. Permanently.
And try to stay in control.
And we both rather not let that happen. This might be hard to say, but I've never felt so undressed. Don't. That feels weird.
Little spark of lightning, not strong, shocks your finger.
Oh no, how exposed in front of 3 women. Whatever will you do?
Well, can you ever truly say that you showed someone your soul?
Sure, that's the most overexposure thing that one could do. Goes beyond going bare naked. Let's see. Well, we could definitely search for the book and read through it.
Feel that.
So this happened 46 years ago. Were you injured? Like, do you remember the specific happenings of when this happened?
You mean what I remember from this happening? Well, I was surrounded by a lot of people within odd costumes. They were masked. And the moment I came to, I was just told to run. And I did so until my legs gave out. I ran quite the distance.
Okay, well, that kind of answers that. So, at least in my opinion, this is my job after all. I am the theorist. My theory is that, well, you were captured by some sort of cult or whatever have you, and they were doing experiments in regards to souls and combining them and they combined multiple souls into yours, and either they were combined poorly and thus they're fighting each other, I guess you could say, for dominance in a way, considering they all seem to have the ability to take control at times. I'm unsure if one or all are able to force the others out and take control at any point, or if there's a trigger for it. But my guess is that it was possibly combined poorly or not properly or fully, and thus it is sort of a puzzle piece instead of... It's like you're mixing dough, but you don't mix it all the way. So you still have pockets of the original ingredients.
That's actually quite accurate. There are certain traits I take from each individual, some more so than others. And I can feel
so, possible ways of resolving this is removing those excess souls, or finishing the process.
I would say,
as at least
given the
my
details, as a risk of rewriting or removing your individual self of who you are now.
That might come at the cost, to be quite honest. I'm actually looking for...
I suppose there's a third option. Strengthening the soul that you want to survive.
That is a tough question to answer. I don't know who we sort of predominantly wish to prevail. And
Well, it definitely isn't a easy choice.
But that is... I came with the notion that the solution might mean that I no longer exist. I was prepared for that. Quite grim, yes.
Well,
at least you're ready to take it head on. Most people, I would say, in this circumstance would be not as bored with this.
I'm just finished with hiding, as you can see. So that is the... I feel that differently, Holly. It's not even like a feeling I get, but it's like you're messing with my sixth sense. Whatever that is. Regardless, the intention of me showing you
I'm
this...
assuming it's probably similar to messing with my ears. You're not particularly aware of them until somebody touches it.
I suppose. But yes, the intention is that you may gain a better understanding of what to look for. If this is truly your limited days here on the council, I would honestly ask if you're able to make haste with that before then.
We'll definitely try to make the most of our days here
We
before
can
we leave.
definitely see. We can try and find, and then if we ever encounter you again, we can pass on or attempt things. Otherwise, we can write you a letter. But yes, we'll see what we can find. Things are a bit of a mess down there still, so...
If you're having trouble finding me in general, then I would advise perhaps sending a letter to the Meilan Kazuya of Hinode. She is the current empress.
The Empress.
Yes, again,
Letter to the Empress. I haven't written one of those before.
not.
Can't say I have either.
I'm pretty sure if you mention me, the letter and word will get to me. But again, I personally find it more interesting and more fruitful if I were to see you again in person. But I'm just giving the option.
We could try some rune smithery to make it where we can keep in touch through something as long as it's powered by mana regularly. Something to kind of maybe give your location to us. And that way we could find you.
Never seen it do that. I suppose it's well the risk. It is quite a bit unnerving to know that someone knows exactly where I am all the time.
Well, I mean, it would be an item, so it'd be wherever you put the item. It's not like we're going to put it in you or something.
It would only activate if you actively put mana into it. You could leave it off, so to speak.
Oh, that is a bit reassuring.
Yes, it's not as weird as the contracts that you've all signed before. This is more just like, if you put mana into it, and we have ours active, we'll be able to kind of tell the direction where you guys are in. If you don't put mana through it regularly, well, we don't get anything back.
I see. Then I will try to update it as much as I can, comfortably possible. Most likely whenever we touch down. I believe it will be more difficult if I just leave it on the ship and you just see it travel for miles.
Indeed. We'll be quite confused.
Hey,
But yes,
kind of
under those...
follow a moving target.
Under those circumstances, this could be more... One, you wouldn't have your location known all the time, so you can rest at ease. And second, it's pretty simple, pretty easy way of finding each other. Comfort.
I see. Regardless, I am grateful that you are both willing to assist me on this. Thank you. Ah! My soul! I felt my soul hit my leg.
You might?
Yeah, don't forget that that's there.
Indeed. It is quite,
It's great. He just
keeping it
gets to
out all the
experience
time.
what it's like for us.
If there's a way to pop that back in, I'd probably recommend that. Having it out and open when it's not constantly needed. Well, soul magic is very touchy. If you touch it, you
Don't
always
need
have...
to sneeze on it or something.
Indeed.
That is a disgusting thought.
I hope one would be able to... I hope one would be able to catch anything by someone sneezing.
Sneeze right into my open soul.
Whenever people say, I feel that in my soul, it put that to a whole new meaning.
What? What?
Aww.
At this point, that's just her language. What? What? No? Fine. Okay.
Yeah, she likes seeing you shirtless.
Well, I suppose the
It's not a bad sight.
the other way around is the same.
How dare. Also, I caught that. I see.
I suppose this is another moment I should mention of not hiding, but I am quite regular a bardsman on my side time.
Oh.
Understandable, I suppose.
It comes with the territory.
Not on that, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Very well.
Sure is a wonderful view. Okay, and then
Again, I am thankful.
Of course.
no worries. We'll do what we can.
There are some individuals that I...
Just in case we do not find it before your departure, I will get something to you. Probably tonight.
Very well.
So if you have a place at your stake other than the Kalypsia, just let us know and we'll get it to you.
I will see if I can bed myself around the docks. Maybe someone's ship that hasn't taken sail for a while.
There's a few out there.
You signed a contract via the soul. Magical contracts, can they be signed by the soul?
You could have probably etched the contract onto the soul.
Well, when one signs a contract that's binding, soul binding, it would adhere, so to speak, to that specific soul. If another one's connected at the time, anything that would happen as a result of that contract, that soul might feel, but in this case, if it's, so to speak, separated by layers, it might not adhere to the same rules or effects.
Would require the specific soul that was originally yours being able to be the one to sign a contract, more or less. That is a theory that I've been playing with.
That is an interesting notion, yes. And I slurred my speech.
That and the nature of the signing. Because you can sign in names, you can sign in blood, which is a bit more gruesome, messy. You can sign in other little features. For instance, all you signed one by name recently. I don't think, unless your soul had a specific name, it would be affected.
That's a...
Which begs into a small question. Do you have
Do the other souls have names?
for this other self?
He is actually the one originally named Jasper. I merely took it because, well, that is suppose the one that the body belongs to.
That's fair.
I felt it is only righteously so that I adorn the name as well. But he does not take liking to it. Instead, I feel as though he favors the name this one gave him. Go on.
Oh.
Which one is the one that cooked us dinner?
That was me, actually. I am actually more available and out in the open than he is. I believe it was actually his intention that I suppose his soul and the other's soul fuse together and make myself. Though I'm not too sure about that.
Yeah. Me. Well, we'll see what we can do. We'll work on what we can, and then I'm sure we'll encounter each other again sometime down the future. If anything, we can continue to work on it then if we encounter each other.
And I suppose I will, as payment perhaps, or at least some sort of gratitude shown, if there's another day you'd like for me to, I suppose, aid in your date through, yeah, I will do so without question. You're doing me a great favor. If anything, you could ask for more.
We highly appreciate that.
If
We can definitely keep that in mind.
I can also perhaps promise you at least some sort of, I suppose, housing in Hinode.
Well, if we travel, that's definitely a place we could go.
I can promise you it is very beautiful.
He might take you up on that. Sure, one day we'll want to possibly settle down, or some. Who knows? We'll see what the future
Who
holds.
knows? Wherever the wind blows. But it also reminded me of your payment. So, would you prefer coins, the spices I listed out, or perhaps
You can see
something
him naked
else?
later.
What was that? What was that again?
About our previous arrangement, I want to uphold it. So, would you prefer coins, the spices, or perhaps something else? What do you think you would like?
The connotations of something else seems a little suggestive.
Oh, no, I'm already taken for it. Apologies.
You're quite right. It just.
No. What?
I'm just saying, when she said something else, it sounded a little like with a squiggly line to it. I was just trying to read in between the lines. I didn't mean it. I'm not trying to gain anything. I'm just saying what I heard. Regardless, I was actually wondering if I believe there was a reward as well for our doings with the, I suppose, either mission. I was along with one of them, and I was wondering that besides monetary, I suppose, pay, could I perhaps in trade have that an increased inventory in terms of the spices?
Of a specific award?
Yes, I believe we were going to be rewarded for the missions then.
All those that participated with the emergency situation that had occurred recently, both here in town and those that went on excursions, are receiving an award of 5 gold, 50 silver. So, and they're wishing to have that towards, instead of the money, have increase in what you are going to be giving them for our date.
Yes, an increased stock of the spices.
That could work. We could also include a different spice or two, if you feel so inclined. Just give me details that you would like.
Yes, I would like that very much.
Then it's settled.
Thank you.
We will check on it.
I don't wish to hurt you, so.
I've been through worse. I'm small, but I am very durable.
Lucky
I'm
you.
surprised you didn't get caught up in that explosion.
suppose we will
Oh,
both.
because you're so small.
We'll both leave you to it then. Am I allowed to
Have a
put this
wonderful night.
back on now? What? What?
Oh man.
You surely really know how to pick the times.
Ori, I don't think you particularly helped either.
I'm trying to take this situation seriously.
Considering something you stated early.
It was a passing comment is all. I'm actually trying to take this very seriously. It is my life, and another life. That is very hard to say.
Indeed.
That it involves 3 lives. It's a simpler way of saying it.
Yes, very much so. At least, thank you very much for allowing me an audience.
Of course.
I will.
Of course, no worries.
I will leave you to it.
Have a good evening.
Well, now there comes to see if revealing all that actually kills me. And for the record, I also don't know if telling all that in front of you would also kill me as well. I don't know where these people are, the one that I saw when I have awoken. So for all I know, you could have been one of them. But I'm not getting anywhere unless I put some sort of arbitrary trust. Careful now, you might trip. What the heck is that on the ground? Oh, that's a person.
Well, for lack of information, the fact that we might need to fill her in on events of the past few weeks as well, that is sort of the point. That's sort of the problem. Information that is not had by anyone here, or I suppose by anyone in your described them as kin before.
Yes. To be clear, I can't see, like, I can't see through anyone else's eyes, just mine. Not unless I had a spell that did it, but regarding this whole timeline situation, I don't know.
So that's how your powers work?
I think they're breathing.
You're seeing through your own eyes and other timelines.
Pretty much. I
You've
feel
seen
like if
through your
I
own-
were to...
Are you seeing through your own eyes, or are you one person?
What do you mean?
Are you the same person in this timeline as another?
So ironic.
That's not actually something I'm aware of. It could
I'll be right back real quick.
another.
Economy with. I meant the chemistry.
Oh fuck! I gotta take a piss. I drank so much water.
Economy between me and you.
Yeah, I have nameplates on. I was going around invisible watching people for a bit after I took a quick break because... Based.
My phone. My phone.
You got something new? You got something right there. I just want you to know, Sword, when you said I sneeze on tickle, when you said that you sneezed on tickle, I thought you meant like you sneezed when you got tickled. For a second.
Hi.
I just imagine something. I'm gonna get you, Sword. It's like,
He was having a conversation with Sprout, but unfortunately Tay crashed again, and it's been going on all night, so she's kept, yeah.
Wait, what's going on?
So, yeah.
Taylor crashed a lot.
Again.
Oh, yeah, I noticed that too. That's sad.
It's been happening so much.
Yeah.
I can't believe this. What the fuck?
Yeah,
I'll probably
put
jump
your little
away
emerald.
pretty soon.
I didn't realize you had like a scroll.
Yeah, canonically, it's like that's something that like his father gave him or something. So
I still didn't notice how loose your tie was.
I'm not gonna fall for that. I'm not falling for that. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Did you think at all that I was doing a bit with that when I was doing that? Or...
No, I didn't think that.
You should have. Tickle is definitely someone who'd pull that one off.
Fuck you. No.
If I ask you this question next week, you know what happened. Just a warning.
I'm just gonna shove this and go push you back. You know. No. I hope you
You're
guys
gonna do
have a
that
good
again?
session.
Oh shit! This is gullible at the bottom of your foot.
Oh, shut up.
No, Rydog put it there. It says it right there.
No.
Something
Fuck you.
very
Are you
funny
sure?
about that.
Dude, ask Rydog.
Yes.
Something very funny about that. There is unironically one of the trees that says gullible on the map.
I know.
Do all that.
So it's different from the first one because it's a new map now.
No.
Ow!
No. You're all. No, I'm not dealing with this right now. I'm gonna head out. What did I do? What did I do? There's nothing there. See? There's nothing there. There's nothing there. How the fuck are you doing that? Are you serious? This? Okay, no, but I'm more impressed now with your actual figure instead of like gaslighting you. I'm more.
Well, you can't do that? You can't lift your foot that high?
I mean, I can, but like my knees are gonna fucking crumple. I can use my.
No, course.
I can cut completely fine. I can touch my head with my foot, but like, you know. What the
I can't do that. I can do side. I used to do side. No, but I can't.
Exactly. My knees are just gonna.
It's harder.
Again. Tickle. Hey, yo. Holy shit.
I can't do drums.
Holy shit.
Dude, mine doesn't track at all, but hang on.
There we go. Oh. I teleport somewhere rather far. Oh, you scared the shit out of me. Oh, you gonna teleport to here? Oh no, you're just gonna calibrate yourself. I understand that. I guess I can't respawn here until you leave though. Go away. Hold on. I was about to say, I'm like, is he approaching me? Sorry, I'm also congested. Sorry, you guys have to hear that with those awful noises. God damn, though. Okay then.
Writing is cheating.
Tap tap.
At which point you joined into the conversation.
Elvin. Just
don't suppose you have any burning questions.
Not that I have greater context to. Pretty sure I might regurgitate the same someone might. And make a damn fool of myself in front of everybody, so I'll just do that in a more private matter.
Yes. Wise decision, I think.
Now we deal with the shimmering nothing in the morning.
Guess he doesn't
Before
forget.
sunrise, be ready.
I think I need to get caught up.
I'm unsure if he's asking me to follow.
Quite assume you do not want to get in there, Leto?
Oh,
I don't know what is the right thing to
hearing
do.
nothing?
I'm gonna be there.
You certain?
I gave them
What if we have to fight again?
accessible by anyone else. Sure, they'll be fine. Listen, I gave them flaming scimitar, really cool, really awesome. And, maybe find some
I believe it is in the right after all
ship rather.
for everything to process. I'm still processing, I just wanted to know perhaps the standing. If I were also in his shoes, I think I would also. Yes, I think
We don't know if he's going to sleep on him while...
maybe another approach another day? Yes, another approach another day, that's what I'll do. Let things die down a little, and then they'll... and that might have other fruition.
Yeah.
I have my dagger.
My understanding is that they're being
It's
threatened
not to
by
think of what
Ukraine.
bad could happen and
Going to
focus on what
their
good could be.
space, or whatever it is, realm.
I choose to think about
Hello,
how
I
bad and
would
believe
allow
we haven't
some
met yet.
shelter potentially from the monastery.
Don't really
But the monastery
understand
I don't
will
think we have.
point
From what I
here,
gathered,
and
I'm
thus their
not
point
I'm one of
concerned
your
about going
occupants, I
there.
believe, aboard the Kalypsia.
And anyone
Jasper
else who
Sarvel.
can.
What do you expect to see in there?
Right. You can call me
I don't know.
Tasari.
Sorry, no name behind
I've
that?
heard it said that it can be used as a way to weaponize
Tasari
the-
Durem, but Tasari is fine.
shades and boxes like clover.
Any significance of knowing the name Duran?
Not the nicest of people,
Yeah,
but
that's
they
what
have a
I'm
common enemy
concerned
with
about.
us.
That's what I'm
Then,
concerned about from
first and
what's going on.
foremost, I'd like to offer my condolences. I heard what happened to your
Apologized it. Like Eli,
significant
if
other.
you went in there, I'm quite certain
Thank
he'd
you.
feel inclined to change things.
Yeah, I think
I'm sure I'm gonna go in there and see stuff I don't agree with. You know, we're not
So,
starving.
I don't know how long you were here for the
They're
conversation.
giving us information.
Hardly.
He's a Bane and he's a Bane and Guard.
I
I see.
Right.
wish to suppose gain an understanding another day. I don't have any great
Very
contexts,
suspicious.
so my questions will be ill prepared,
Now you know how I
so I'd
feel
rather not.
about all the things we've been learning and stuff.
Fair enough.
Yes, and certainly nobody would ever
Well,
keep
I will be
information
around.
from people once they,
Regardless, I am glad to finally meet the face of, I suppose, the mind of the Kalypsia, at least.
Certainly a way of putting it.
You're kind of obvious.
I believe it's best you all move quickly.
I wish I had more to say, truthfully.
That's just quite alright. I will try to do most of the talking but for both of us then.
I suspect that you will find
Maybe some of the people want to sell my stuff.
quite a bit
It's because I don't know what it is.
Since you're here, do you know, and I suppose we are short on
I
time
don't know myself
with
on what it is.
our
So I
location
can't really
here.
say
Do you know
I
perhaps where we
understand.
will be heading, or at least the general direction in terms of a compass?
People might try to offer you
I
other
truly wish to hide nothing against you or anyone near.
I would need to get back into contact with some of the engineers and the
know.
captain.
Okay,
What
fair enough.
But
happened exactly?
as far as I'm aware right now, the ship can't really fully take off, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, that dealt quite the blow.
But is it on your discretion on the things you take?
I imagine not far, though.
Okay.
Coin or
So light traveling, at least in terms of
maybe
an airship.
It will be what it is.
Yes, at least until it's repaired more thoroughly. But we'll see.
Very well.
You make an offer another thing besides money. Maybe your talents.
I do have a lot of those.
I've had a few introduce themselves and what they do aboard the ship.
Ah,
Please tell me you're talking just about your runesmithing and...
Many talents.
Okay.
Just merely asking if you have an occupation aboard the Kalypsia.
I thought that's what you were getting at, but I didn't want to imply. I am just a mere barkeep, to be quite honest.
I don't need help. I don't need help. I don't need help.
You say me like it's a
I'm quite
I choose
certain
not to fly.
flying would
Well,
It's a choice.
in
small job.
terms of what I suppose others do, they're a little more dignified. There's like librarians, runesmithing.
Why would I fly?
I believe it is
If I fly, I
not
can-
as
if I,
equal
like, gust
to
of wind
other
and
or on
fall
par
and, like,
with
hit
them.
my head or,
I
like, break my
simply
bones and die. Like, why would I
pass
take
up
that
with food and
unnecessary
drinks.
risk? I'm just smart. I have survival instinct.
I mean, I guess I understand what you mean, but
That's less likely.
And a gust of wind might push you over.
I-
Also, slipping and falling
still
won't hurt me as
relatively
much as
important.
falling from the sky.
Did you have the dream?
That's like way higher and you break way more.
It takes you
No, you.
Oh, me.
Did you have the dream?
No.
Like a weapon, maybe something beloved to you,
That's
or
so much less likely though.
Wait, should I continue lying about that?
If you're falling. Literally,
Why would I ever-
absolutely trip
why
and
would I
fall off
ever
that
be
bridge over
falling?
there.
That won't happen.
There are many people who
How
have
can
been
you
brought
say
here.
so?
Not all
I'm
who had
very
the
good on
dream
my legs.
are
I don't trip and fall off bridges.
of distinction, as you put it.
I still say we should try and give you at least a teaching
And I don't think I was talking in
No.
terms of the dream.
I don't. That's,
I was curious.
no, not
If you had
interested.
had it, then my point was that someone
how
brought
do you
you,
normally avoid getting hurt?
or thought that your presence might be of value.
What do you mean? Avoid getting hurt?
I suppose fair enough in that regard.
What do you normally do?
Though I think I just
Move out of the way.
sort of sweet talk my way in.
I mean, I need
It's
to
not
make
an
a
exclusive
bar
club.
currently.
Half of the people maybe have had the dream, slightly more. Many haven't. It's
Well, I
not
don't
a
have a lot of ways to block
negative
that
thing
dagger,
to have not. I
so
simply
I kind of have to.
At this point, I think
never mind.
at this point it was globally. I think
I'm
a
not great with the dagger. I'm
lot
sure
of people
I'm
have
good.
become aware of it.
I'm not great with it.
Yeah,
Very
there's people
Nothing
If you're afraid of heights, we can help you on that.
people all around.
I'm not
People
afraid
still getting it,
anything.
as far as I'm aware.
I'm
And yet somehow I thread the needle.
Why would I do that?
Maybe your time will come.
I think you're lying to yourself.
Though I do hope it is quite extravagant.
I don't ever do that.
Extravagant's the word for it.
Well, I just hope it shows something a little less grim, and perhaps some optimism is in order. Maybe a sign we're going in the right direction.
Me?
I guess we'll keep that in mind.
Never. I was smart.
Wait,
from day one.
right, I heard that you are the
Have
ones,
quite a lot of
you were one
strength to
of them giving to us. Is that still possible?
Don't touch my wing.
Getting the dream.
touched mine before.
Yeah, I suppose.
Have
I-
I? No, I haven't.
Yes.
Was it you or was it someone else? We can never tell.
Are
I
you
would never
still
touch
the
a
source, or do they,
Why are you touching
can they artificially
I
come
wouldn't
from
touch a woman's wings
others?
without consent.
Oh, then
I
my
mean,
apologies.
so
I
the
seem
way
to-
I had explained it to the rest of the people who were sat here was that there's a couple of us who can facilitate the dream. So,
Are you in contact with these
So-
said people?
We should try and teach you
Yes.
a little bit.
Oh,
No.
That way, if
No,
it,
I-
we're going to be
Wow.
facing against a lot
Like
of
some sort of
dangerous
sacred
things, so
order.
we should at least get a little bit of knowledge on that.
What do you mean a lot of like, no.
something like that, I guess.
We are listening at a few of the
I
children
don't mean
deal
to
with the threats.
say it
that's
as
hard
such.
to
It's
picture.
just,
Okay,
I don't know.
a
I've
lot
only
of
ever
them
heard
are
of these things in like sort of tales.
So why do I? I don't.
Having the aerial
It's
advantage.
completely reasonable, the reaction.
Quite useful.
It's fine.
Especially
Hmm.
for a gunslinger.
Stop. I'm gonna.
So I suppose the journey
No,
continues
I
along
don't-
with the
I'm not
dreams.
flying.
Why am I
I'm perfectly
having a
fine.
lightsaber? What am I hitting?
No. No.
I think it
How is the dream
seems
done? As best I can tell, it's
you might
magically
wanna learn
impossible.
a little bit.
No.
It should be, yeah.
You say that so
I know.
casually. but yet you do it.
Oh wow. I believe most of what I've been telling you all is kind of hard to believe. I would hope, but
I'm sure we're just glad to get some sort of answer.
Listen, the black guy's fine.
of course. The short end of it is it's a really powerful dream magic spell.
I'm not losing an eye.
But of course, there's always more to things like that.
No.
Like you said, it is a bit odd that such thing can reach across the entire world, hypothetically, to different people, specific people.
No.
Well,
Getting a message from one person to another is already an undertaking.
And for such a feat, I'm with the arbitrary belief that we are sort of on the same side. I can sort of imagine that it might cause panic.
Unfortunately, mine.
How old are you? I'm not your little. I'm not.
How do you mean? You mean how it's done, or you mean just the dream itself?
Well, I mean a mage so powerful that they are able to spread this word so globally. It's just a little something to fear, I suppose, but that's what I mean is there's the arbitrary belief we are on the same side.
I'm smart, and I don't feel like wasting my time.
Trying to put things a little lightly, not trying to scare her.
Really just putting myself more at risk and in danger.
Considering there are multiple of us, I mean, it's a lot easier to facilitate something when the person is close by.
I'm quite certain a few
One person could do.
dazzled by
But if you're extending those abilities across the planet, then either you need some sort of alternative source, or you need more power, more fuel. And that's kind of where multiple people come into casting this spell. When it was initially cast, it was all of us.
It's a good shaft. It's a good gun. Okay?
Kind of like an amalgam of sorts.
Why do people keep
Maybe
bringing
not
it
the
up?
most
You make me sound crazy.
safe for us at least, but it worked. And now it's more like we need to be close by.
I'm already good.
So I guess
Great, actually.
in short term, it's multiple people working on one spell
a small lesson or two would only benefit you.
and expanding their power that way. Less so than one person did all that.
Trust us. We will make sure you won't fall.
I don't trust.
Just wondering if some sort of evidence coalesces. Is the ones within your group majority of Kitsune?
You're gonna like let me fall into the sky or something.
No,
Of course not.
not that I'm aware of.
Also the people who,
Okay.
heal as well.
Although,
Would you not trust the people who
at
really
least
do
for the rest of them, I've never met in person.
See.
Definitely not. Just because you
So
heal
they
doesn't like
could
I
have
don't
been
trust
hiding
her
it
at
when
all.
I saw what I saw, but
It just sort of makes sense that Aetherbane is going after Kitsune. If they are trying to obtain and slay this Grand Order or Sacred Order, then going after all Kitsunes might be the best case scenario in order to sort of snuff it out completely and not
Do that.
miss.
I won't do that. We'll try with the basics with you at least.
The answer's no. The answer's no. The answer's
I already knew
it's gonna be
Maylin
full of time.
might be in trouble, but
The answer's no in every time.
I was trying to extend the curiosity.
Probably. I'm pretty sure of that.
I bet it's not.
There is no timeline, no any, and not no letter that flies.
Well, miss, what do you think? Was there ever a letter that flew?
do you actually want an answer to that?
The answer's no. Right?
I am.
I'll let you
curious.
speculate for now.
Can you actually do that?
That was her answer. She said
no. Not
Oh,
unless I've seen it.
I was going to say, I'd imagine doing such a thing is quite exhausting.
I mean, yes, I wouldn't do it now, but if I was there to see such a thing at a different point of time or in a different timeline, then I could tell them. But I will not. Not yet.
Why are you on your knees? I mean, not an unfamiliar sight for people. Why?
Who knows, it might alter something within this timeline, letting him know that.
That's exactly why I can't say it.
I mean, you
Why I
can.
can't say a lot of things.
I mean, you can.
I shouldn't. I can, I shouldn't.
But would you?
I will refrain.
This is the first time I've seen a letter like this.
That is a given choice. And choices can change, much like a timeline.
And
Actually,
if my decision changes, then I will tell them. what I thought.
actually, I wanted to know, but it's a little embarrassing to admit, but fortune tellers usually often give the airs that the future is ever changing with, I suppose, webbing choices. Is that true? Or is that just them trying to milk as much money out of you?
That is correct. Although if you met a fortune teller with actual chronomancy, I would be a little worried.
Anything? Why don't you just try and just...
You might never know.
It's very late. I should probably head back to the ship and help with the repairs and fix my gun.
I'm just saying, if you're saying the evidence aligns with what you believe in actual chronomancers and fortune tellers, then it's like they sort of gained a, I suppose, well-hidden knowledge that chronomancers would know, and have now breathed that into, I suppose, the occupation. It's sort of like modernizing hidden or forbidden knowledge.
You know, fair enough.
So, theoretically, each fortune teller can or might be a chronomancer.
This isn't happening.
Yes. That is true. I mean,
Can you tell by sniffing
while
them?
it's
Like,
highly unlikely.
can you like sniff it out?
Yes, I can.
Pardon?
I'm saying, can you tell chronomancers apart?
I don't need to show you. I can do it.
Yes.
Then that means
But in a very
can't
specific
if you
way.
would, you would
That's
have already
not
done
how
it.
that works. I can do it.
This
I don't lie.
Your
is
cheek?
typically how you
Mora
tell.
is not a liar, alright?
My birthmark.
That's a birthmark? I thought that was...
Yes. I guess it is a scar, but I mean, I was born with it.
Oh. You mind if I
It's as if you're just flexing your muscles.
I know how to do it.
take
I
a closer
know
look?
How to do it.
By all means.
I know how
Okay,
to do
thank
it.
you.
I just don't
Pardon
need
the
to prove anything
intrusion.
to you.
You say that's a birthmark, but those look like runic inscriptions that someone deliberately has done to your face.
What I mentioned to the others is that chronomancy is not something you can learn, it's something you're born with. I suspect this is why.
Then these
Yeah, I just don't think he's
these marks are hereditary?
Holly.
Sort of. I wouldn't know if my parents had it.
Is there anything specific that might have been why you've been afraid to do it?
Wait, is it actually born hereditary, or is it like
Why do you keep saying that
reaching into a bag
I think
and...
it's more of chance.
Ah, so it's like reaching into a bag that you know nothing of and perhaps pulling out whatever.
Right.
Yeah, my boots are steel plated.
Can't make heads or tails out of these rune-ins. Not that I'm a rune mage, but
Chances of the dwarven.
usually at least I can recognize some modern ones.
You don't want that to happen.
Mm.
Ah, there it is. He is afraid of falling into the sky.
That's why he's never used his wings.
Thank you. And sorry.
I mean,
Smart.
that's fine.
You're very fair skin.
That's like being like, oh, so you're afraid of dying. Yeah, like, why would I not be afraid of dying? What am I, insane?
No, you're afraid of flying because of your
I'm afraid of flying.
I guess.
I just don't take unnecessary risk.
Well,
You know, I don't.
I suppose take another one's word for it.
I'm not crazy like you and you.
I will have to.
No, if I open my
Any
wings,
volunteers?
I would be fine.
I didn't think you meant from someone
Then why
who.
you go into combat? If you're afraid of dying.
I wasn't listening.
Something about fair skin.
Everybody
I'm
is
saying
afraid
you
of
have
dying, unless you're a
you have nice skin.
psychopath.
It's very
Then why throw yourself
smooth.
into combat?
Because I have what
I try to take care of it,
to
thank
help
you.
people
It's noticed.
to stop the end of the world.
What are you gonna ask for the skincare routine
I
next?
don't need to fly to do.
I might.
I can give you it.
Disagree.
I'll make a list if you really want it.
It has a list.
You're quite strong.
It's not a long list, but you know, a list of, you know.
Okay.
certain
I thought I was gonna have to jump through hoops.
ingredients.
I think that's evident by how many
No.
people who can't fly and how they
That's too much.
and I don't need
It's true, but you're limiting yourself.
I'd believe it though.
I'm not limiting myself.
Well, then maybe I'll make you jump through
I'm gonna
hoops.
go back to the ship.
Why not?
Well, I mean, as in like
Go work.
you go through
You know,
such
I know there are
taxing means
important
to
things to
take care of
focus on
yourself.
and work on and learn that are actually important.
Self-care is important.
Unlike this, you know.
Of course, Leto.
Unless it stresses you out, then you do.
We'll start training in the morning then. Or the
No,
other day.
no, I mean, I'm very
Do you
busy.
think it
I got so
equalizes
many
out the
commissions and
Yes.
I gotta
like
run
self-care?
rooms.
Definitely.
Maybe. Maybe it might.
Okay.
Please.
No.
If possible, I'd like to ask you some questions. Aside.
We just would like to at least help you.
By all means.
I'll leave you to it.
Get
And it
over your
was
fear at least.
nice talking with you, Miss. I forgot what was it again. Forgive me,
Tessari.
Tessari.
I'm gonna talk to her before.
Tessari. I'll try to remember that as much as I can.
You're gonna do.
Oh, well, I also need to talk to her too,
conversation's over.
privately, so, you know.
Looks like you are
Fine, then you can wait.
gaining quite the line.
So you really never, like, tried to open them up, huh?
I've opened them before. I can open them.
I suppose only in a closed space where there's no sky above you, yes? Bye, Jasper. I hope to talk with you more.
Please do.
Always will.
I wonder if Sprout is still around. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to look around. Worried about her. I shouldn't be. Well, actually, I should be all the right. Should have all the right to worry about her. I've caused her such distress. To the very least, I improved her decision. I mean, not her decision. Her status. Not status. That sounds so formal. Her condition. There we go. That was how I was trying to get at. suppose walking around, at least with my thoughts, sounds a little appealing. What the heck is that? Must be nothing. Still, I worry for her. Her condition may have been a little slightly improved with my time spot. I want to know what she's thinking. Even if it might mean that she despises me. Even if it might mean I never talk to her again. It's selfish, she doesn't have to tell me. But I want to know. Because perhaps I can gain a better understanding. At least know her one last time. After all, I spent all this time trying to understand her. And part of me thinks I very well do. Probably some egotistical, narcissistic side of me. I do think some of it is merited. I had a feeling she might react like that. Yes, I am loyal to the family that sort of threw and tossed aside your lineage like it was no better than a sword to wield. A dispensable sword, that is. I thought those was people. I might not find them. I wonder if she was actually ready to just slice my throat right there. I made her cry. Well, Jasper, you did all that. At the very least, you've kept your loyalty. Suppose this is our last day here. I have not seen all of it for myself just yet. It won't hurt to just open those doors and do a quick check. This is torturous. Every little dark shadow makes me think that she's there, and I've just found her. And with a payoff that, not payoff. On the flip side, Sprout is small, but her colors are at least spottable. Please don't tell me you can actually open all these doors. You can. Well then, I'm definitely not going to find them here. On the other hand, if I do die, no one will miss me anymore. Well, Maylin might. Actually. I thought that there would be some sort of optimism to this. But no. Then again, what difference does it make at some point? Right now I'm just letters to her. That might be just selling myself short, and perhaps it is the depression just sort of sinking in. I can't imagine people would be in that district. Oh. Suppose I could check up there real quick. Just someone. What was Miano? Mianthal? I don't remember her name. Mianthal? Whatever her name is. What was she getting on about? Maybe she started to catch on that I actually had the dream. Not that it really matters. I just think it might be a bit more convincible that I didn't. But not everyone had it. Might garner different information is all. I guess she may have retired for the night.
Don't worry, we're done now. Stop talking, Jasper.
Very well, I just made my way back here after a walk.
I will be off to the ship.
Good night, sir. I'm gonna be a little blunt. Every time she said her name, I only thought her name was the Sorry.
That will help me remember.
I think it's gonna be the same for me.
Sorry. To sorry the sorry.
To sorry the sorry.
It actually helps quite a bit.
So it seems I am a mystery to her.
Really now? What about you is a mystery?
She's not. She has never really seen me in any of the timelines.
First of your kind. You're unique.
That or she didn't see me as me. The others brought up about what happened. They know it's not a Delicatnon, and I'm severely worried.
Severely what?
I'm worried. How can I not be about something I don't have any control of, don't know what it is, and it can just attack whenever if I don't appease it?
Other than that last part, I totally understand. I might have a little something that could help the both of us.
And that is?
I might have spoken with a few of the council members that are going to excommunicate with themselves about, I suppose, my condition. Or in this straight up matter factually, my curse. I suppose I should stop dancing on the subject at some point.
You really should. Just say it blankly. We're in a similar boat at this point.
Okay, well, I'm not just going to walk up to Nix and say, hey, I have just another person inside me. He's going to look at me weird and he's just going to call me the stupid bard. I think I'll pass on that.
Well, okay.
But you, on the other hand, won't make fun of me if I bring anything up.
Well, okay, yes, but that's because I get a little bit of enjoyment of that because I had to. You know, I'm just gonna stop talking so that way I don't have to
Go
think
on.
on it.
You were brutal. You were brutal with Nix. Why can't you be brutal with me?
Because you very easily make my mind go very spiraled for reasons. You confuse the heck out of me, and
Why not?
you
Why?
are too charming. There's your bluntness.
You find me appealing.
Either case.
You know, the vice versa is also true. But
In case I get a little bit of revenge with that.
well, then I hope you're able to fight a little more, because right now I think I have a lot of scenarios over yours.
So, either case, hopefully what you learn is good, you know? And hopefully pass it on to me whenever you figure it out.
That is the intention.
Good. Hi. Well, it's a long night now. Hi. Good. I should start. No. I should probably head back to the Kalypsia.
Do you need to be walked back?
No. I'm good. I can see things all the well, fine. Yep.
But what if I want to?
I mean, I fly. It's, you know, you can't exactly get.
That
Follow
would
me
be
after
the
if I
purpose of
fly.
a walk. Walk with me?
Fine. It's just. At least we know how to curate it. All that stuff is dealt with now.
Yes, very much.
Mm. And we don't have to worry about. Well, okay, we do have to worry about the shimmering nothing in the morning, but you know, we don't have to worry about the guards, as Nix was so concerned about.
Yes. And the shimmering nothing, are you planning on attending to that?
From what I learned, they attach the ring to your soul. So I'm very, very, very extremely hesitant on that. Since, although the lady, the sorry, did say that most of the majority of our, timelines were usually positive with them, but for me specifically, I don't know. This timeline could be different. So, I'm hesitant. But I also do know it's a black market. And if Elijah went in there, or Ahmed, or who knows who would go in there, see something that they truly despise and feel the need to fight against, like maybe Nix might, or I don't know, anyone could.
Those are the three that I think would be the most obvious about it.
Yes, that's why I'm concerned.
And you plan on perhaps going just to watch them if they go?
If I did, I feel like I'd bring more concern. I don't know if I want to see what goes on in there.
Fair enough.
Sometimes ignorance is quite a good bliss.
Well, yes, I do like you the way you are in this pure state.
Okay. Well, anyways, I'm gonna fly off now, and, everyone else is probably returned now at this point, hopefully. Yes?
Yes, indeed.
Great, wonderful, yep, yay. You two gonna be sticking around then?
I have to actually make myself a little available. There is a certain reward I am getting in terms of the missions that were done, as long as the initial assistance I gave to one of the council members. So I need to sort of be out in the open a little.
Ah, I see.
I'm just going to make bed in one of these boats that haven't sailed for a while. Hopefully I don't get caught.
Could you just use an inn?
Well, that's
This
not...
is a city.
It's not really out in the open. And
There's also like a bath. Well, no, don't go to the bathhouse. Never mind.
there's a bathhouse? I've missed out. Were you in the bathhouse?
I saw it. What? No, of course not. What?
Okay, good, I didn't miss out.
You know, okay. You got it. You good? Everything good? Okay, I'm gonna go now. Bye. Yep, friend. Woo, bye.
Me or you? You think she's cute? Yeah, it's like said Voss. Anyway, I'm going to find one of these ships. Oh, you're coming with? I do have to say, it was quite jarring to just, I suppose, separate myself and come into fruition within such a short span of time and be conscious for that. Not a feeling I'm eager to embrace. I'm quite alright. It was just extremely unpleasant at the time. I wonder if that is what it feels like to die. Sorry, I'm just lost in thought and speaking to myself. What am I thinking about? I'm wondering what my relationships would look like in terms of Akane and Elvin. Oh. Going to try and keep warm. At least some things don't change. You know, it's hard to feel that through the hat. Give me 1 second. Let me focus on you. I haven't done this in a bit, is all. Did you actually pull up your mask to just kiss my chest, by the way? During when we were in that building with the 2 council members. I've done that before, just for sure. Except you gave it a little more service the other time. What is that? Is that some sort of symbolism that you're giving attention to Archie? If it is meant for me, then all three of us. You have a weird way of spreading the love. Unfortunately, I don't think you'll ever meet the third. It's not my call. Let's try and get some rest. What?
Today was a day.
Yeah.
Finally got to learn a lot more about Jasper.
Hey yo. Oh, why?
I don't know, I wanted to. So I'm going to bed.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
So it was very fun seeing her, like, getting between Jay and Seth.
Yeah. Yo.
Not as well, I'm as well. Of course.
Yeah. Set in characters like.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night. By the way, goofball. Holly's decided.
Huh?
The part of Jasper that fronts is going to be Cardinal. The one that she'll never see is Deacon.
So, not Archie?